Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hashime! Hashime! Ball.
Hello?
आज आपके पास चार
Come on, boys! Coming with the talk, boys! Coming with the talk, boys!
Welcome all for the KCL 2026. We are in the grand finale. I would like to welcome all the players and the team squads and the managers and our team technicians, the ground staff and the management, of course. The KCL 2026 playing under the SS Cricket Club organizing, sponsored by Goodyear Group of Company. Successfully we traveled until final. Now we are in the final match. The match between the very big team of this competition. Young
Bowling
Indians
change, right
playing
arm over.
against Prince 11. I'm very excited to see this wonderful final match. Both teams have good capability in the both bowling and batting side. After winning the toss, Young Indians captain KK decided to bat first. You can see the scorecard with the extras. They scored 17 runs, but they lost 1 wicket. Second over in progress. Umesh. Nicely bowled, carried straight to the wicket-keeper gloves. That is the wonderful starting from the bowler. Lionel. Excellent quality bowler from the side of Prince 11, the very experienced man with the long run up to the left-hander, Joel. Lyle to Joel. Top edge. And the ball traveled to the over the fence for 6 runs. This is very rare to see. He used the pace of the ball, just guidance, nothing more than that. There is no power in it. And the batsman is lucky enough to clear that 6. He opened his account with the 6 runs. (23 on the board). Third time on this over. This time more pitch delivery. He just ready for that shot. Over the covers, failure said for the extra cover region for 4 more runs. This is looks very confident stroke from
boundary.
Joel. He cannot give this kind of an invitation for this left-hander especially. He's a very, very comfortable player who's playing that shot. This is a power play. So you have to be very restricted. Look at the prestation. Captain just run to the bowler and giving some tips. The very experienced captain is a bowler as well from the side. Girish rushed to the bowler and give some important skip to him because the runs is flowing. It's 27 already, 1.3 hours completed. We are in the final match. We know the value of every ball, and this is the match. What we are waiting for. The two big teams is clashing. They deserve to be in the final. This time appeal, but this time umpire is not convinced. The strong appeal from the bowler and the wicketkeeper as well, but it's dripped to the leg side, and umpire is not interested. And it's a dot ball, nothing damage. 27 on the board, 1.4 hours. 2 balls left from Lionel. Joel playing 7 not out of 3 ball with the help of 1 huge 6. Beg your pardon, Joel playing 11 not out of 5 balls. Lionel to Joel. Nicely played, flick and 4 more runs. What a classical shot that was. You cannot give him that kind of over-pitch delivery. That is why the baller's economy will go into destroy there. Joel is a left-hander. He was ready to waiting for that Yorker, just a flick. And there's no final fail there. We are in the power play. So only the two fielders can restrict it outside the ring, though with the help of the Joel decided to make just a guidance, nothing more than that, just a fine flick and ball travel to the boundary line for 4 more runs. 1.50 completed, 3:31 for loss of 1 wicket. Last ball of this over, little bit expensive, the 2 overs. The first over they conceded 17. This time he changed the pace, but the result, you cannot stop him. Nice shot from Joel. This time he was waited for that one. Changed the pace, extra bounce there, but just a guidance. Uppercut from Joel was waited for that one. And nice to watch that shot. He looks very comfortable here. And 37 for loss of 1 wicket after completion of 2 over. Young Indians, they look very, very comfortable. They are in a very good stage after completion of 2 over. A little bit expensive. First over was 17 conceded, and second over with the same flow they scored 20 runs. In the help of that, they scored 37. Look at the dugout and the captains and the coach. They are happy there with the scorecard. They want to put a big scorecard, big run on the board. As in the toss ceremony, I was discussing with the captains, both captains, both were interested to go for the first batting, but unfortunately Prince 11 captain lost the toss, and Young Indians, they decided to bat first. That's the result. You can see that this is definitely this is the batting track. Interesting fielding restriction here. There's no long on, long off.
Ready, fielders ready.
Bring him back. There's one mid-wicket, deep mid-wicket, and deep extra cover fielder. Third over in progress. Ratish Pujari, nice ball. Ratish Pujari, if you want to say, this man is an all-rounder for Prince 11. The previous match hero. Excellent piece of a batter he did in the semi-final match to bring his team to the final stage. And he knows the responsibility of him. So the captain believed in him and he's bringing him back again. He brought him back.
White ball.
Well gathered beyond the stumps. Poor Asa, the leg stick and wicket keeper, the big fellow. The captain himself, Hajit, able to stop that one. Nicely stopped. The very busy customer beyond the stumps, and it's very hard to dive in the wrong direction. But he able to stop that ball. Definitely he saved the 4 runs for his team. Ritesh just missing his rhythm there. He have to come back with his toil. Nicely driven. That's a flick again to the deep square legion. Or the square umpire said for 4 more runs. This is a power play, so you can attempt that kind of shots. Even it's 1 bounce 4. It doesn't matter. We already reached 42 runs. Look at the run is flowing for the Young Indians. They are in a very good position. This is the final match. Every bowler out to take the responsibility of him. You have to break this partnership, especially to stop this raiding score, taking score on the board. 42 on the board. Third over in progress, Ratish Pujari. This is a beauty. What do you say about that shot? Look at that cover drive over the extra cover region. It was on the arch, on the slot. He's never going to miss that kind of opportunity. That's from the right-hander this time. What a beauty. What a good to watch this kind of shot. The very quality cricketer. The both team, I said, They deserve to be in the final. That's why we are enjoying this kind of a shot. You can see from the quality batter. Excellent pace of a shot that is. Now the pressure on the Ratish Pujari. Second over going conceding. A little bit expensive. Seem like a first over. Ratish Pujari now become under pressure. But the captain, look at him. Who will bring him for the fourth over? 48 already there for 2.3 overs. Pradeep. Ratish to Pradeep. The very sensible cricket. He just stopped this partner to not to rush for the quick run. They don't require actually. They already put a good score on the board. So they don't require this kind of a hurry. Quick runs. Flick. The big hard work for the deep fielder. Sensible cricket there. After a 6, he defensive, go for a defensive and brings Joel to the strike. Ratish. Last ball of his second over, and this is the third over of the innings. 49 already they conceded for loss of 1 wicket. What a good to start for young Indians. This time, oh, the fella said there's a chance catch call for the bowler, but this time batsman is lucky. It goes over the captain's head for 4 more runs. The 50 completed for young Indians in just 3 overs. What a time to finish a 50 in a final match. Look at the final match, how they are started. They won the toss. The captain believed in his top order batter. Seemed like what he believed, they did their job until now. 3 overs, 53 for loss of 1 wicket. Now, who will bowl the 4th over? Is he will continue with the Lionel or Greash? It's a very hard time for the captain of Prince 11. You have to think more here. You have to break this partnership. Run is taking like easily. The both batsmen are getting runs here. This is the final match. 53 already they got in 3 overs. It's a very good, happy news for the young Indians. Look at the dugout, the squads, they are all happy with the performance of top order batter. One batter, they lost 1 wicket, but anyhow, that doesn't matter. They already put a score on the board, 53 for just 3 overs. Now, this is a good call from the captain of Prince 11. He brought spin to the attack. This is a nice move from the captain because he knows that these 2 batters are very good enough, very comfortable with the seamers. So, this is a good call because he have a quality spinners in his side. That's why he brings us a little bit early. Even it's a power play, doesn't matter. It's a good call, I think, as per my personal opinion. This is a good call from the captain of Prince 11. He just want to break this partnership. Once the back 1 wicket, if you break the partnership, then that will be easy to tackle the batting side. That is a tactic maybe they are using, the strategy they are using from the captain. The spin bowler. All-rounder, another all-rounder from the spin, Ismail Khan from Prince 11. This is the result. You got the result. Ball him. It's a low bounce. He was expected to some extra bounce, but this time, ball, nothing that much turn in that ball. Just a low bounce, he kept very low, and the batter completely beaten Pradeep Amin, and it's a clean ball. The partnership has been broken. Look at the dugout and the squad of Prince 11. They look a little bit happy. They are just a little bit relaxed with getting this partnership out. That's a nice move from the captain, brought him back. The spin attack in the power play. And look at the ground number 3. There's some young players to play in that match. Some new pressure newcomers are there in that. Shabats from Ulal, he's playing for Gadia Challenges, along with the Sharafat and of course the hard hitter Naufal Ulal. That's how good to watch when they are going to bat. This is a quick run, chance for a run out there, but batsman very quick enough and he reached crease before the ball comes in. 60 for loss of 2 wicket, 3.4 overs. What a good over from Ismail Khan. In the very first ball, he took a wicket. And just now, he's very economical bowler from the sides. Just 7 runs he given. 3.4 overs, 60 for loss of... This is you beauty, Joel. What a shot. What a good to watch this kind of a shot from only from the left-hander. You remind us the former Indian cricketer Saurav Ganguly used to play this kind of a shot. This is nice to watch you, Joel. You did it and what a good shot that is. Flighted delivery and he just respected that ball. That is called a good performer. That will become you the performer. In this platform, if you are playing in a big platform, you have to perform well to become a good cricketer. That practice you have to keep. That's why he's on a top-class cricketer in UAE, the Joel from Young Indian side. 4 overs, 66 for loss of 2 wicket. Anil Velappan. Another batter is joining Joel after losing Pradeep Amin's wicket. Another spin has been introduced here from the captain, Pradeep Hegde. He's on a bowling mark. He'll bowl the 5th over. Nice bowling. Doesn't carry to the bowler side, just a defensive stroke from the Anil Velappan. Pradeep to Anil. Nicely played. There is a protection in the deep mid-wicket. Sweep short, and he just open his account with the single. Anil Mazan to 2. 67 on the board. 3rd ball of the 5th over. This is the wicket the team Prince 11 hunting for. They're waiting for this man. They are all making the plans. Their strategy, what they are trying to get this man out. That will help for the Prince 11, of course. Johel, the informed batter from Young Indians, the very settled batsman today, playing superb knock here. 37 not out of just 12 balls. Nicely bowled, straight to the fielder. The mid-off fella collect the ball, and batsman is not in rush. And 67 already, they got a good score on the board. Nice bowling, really good bowling. This is called a performer. You have to perform like this if you are playing in a big platform, if you are playing a final match, that you have to give everything, the 100% effort to your team. That will make your team happy, and your captain and coach will make. This is the trap. What they waited for, the wicket of Joel, and they finally they are striking here. The Pradeep Hegde finally striking with the big man. Joel Hegde, look at the disappointment from him. He's waited for that 2-3 balls. He was in a sensible mode, that's in a defensive mode. But once in a time he was waited that delivery. He thought like it was in the arch. He was make some rush. And it's not a connected, sweet connection. And fielder was there in the circle in the mid-on region, and he taken very comfortable catch. And Joel is disappointed. He's back to the pavilion. And the very disappointed, and the dugout is very disappointed of Young Indians. They lost the settled batsman. The informed batter back to the pavilion. And what a good call from the captain. He believed in his spinners. Then spinners, as he believed, they did their job well. The previous over, Ismail Khan was a very clever ball in the burst ball, and he got the wicket, the partnership breaking. And this time, the Pradeep Hegde is striked with the big wicket. That is a good call. That's called a good quality cricket from the side of Prince 11. That's why I'm always praising this team. They have deserved to be in a final. The both team have a good capability. But this time, look at the replacement of Joel. The big man is walking to in. The very experienced, the stylish player of the side of Young Indians. The very, very experienced player. Muhammad Taqiyuddin played so many matches in this platform. He have a lot of experience. And he have to stay there in the pitch. And he have to give some tips to the non-strike young players. And he have to take on from here 67 plus of 3 wicket. Nothing is damaged with the scorecard. But the wicket, they already lost the 3 wicket. 4.5 over completed. 67 for 3 wicket. Pradeep to Taqiyuddin. It's a sweet punch from him straight to the mid-off fielder. And End of the over number 5, 67 for loss of 3 wicket. That's a relief from the side of Prince 11 side. They are looks a little bit happy with that. The previous 2 overs, they come back in their style. The run was flowing with the femurs, but suddenly the captain decided to go with the spinners. That's a good call. That's a very experienced captain do this kind of call. Five overs, 67 on the board. This is the 4th one. That is the good one from the bowler. Lionel, there's an expensive over in the first over. He was given 20 runs, but this time, look at the confidence of him. He comes like about the performer with the good line in length. The Anil Velappan was completely no clue to that ball. He wanted to play over the fairly shaped of square leg region, but it was with the face. Extra bounce as it generated from him. Lionel, the very clever bowler from the side. Finally, he come back in his style. The first over was a little bit expensive from him, 20. But even though the captain brought him back again for the attack to break, he believed in it and he did his job. What a spell from him. The second over to start the second spell. First ball, he got the wicket. Now the pressure on the side of Young Indians. They got the runs there, but 67, that's good news, but they lost the 4 wickets. This is not a good sign for them. These 2 batters, they have to stay. They have to spend some time in the middle. Taquddin, especially the experienced fellow, they are in the non-strike end. You have to be there at least for 15 to 16 over from the fun. After that, the slog overs, the youngsters will come and finish it. 67 for loss of 4 wickets. The new man in, Shrikant, the right-hander batter, joining Mohammad Taquddin, is in a non-strike end. Nice bowling. Look at the ball. It's traveling straight to the wicketkeeper gloves. Nothing connection with that. Look at the face. What a confidence, what a comeback with the ball. Pradeep Hegde, the previous over, he was missed his line. This time, East West comes with all mindset. The clever bowling, look at, good to watch that kind of a delivery. Good length, good line in length, straight to the wicketkeeper gloves. Shrikant, there's no clue for them to play that shot at them. He don't want to play that one, but finally the batter bowler was very clever. Just a swing after the bounce. The batter is invited to play that one. He was not interested to play, but ball comes to the bat and it's a sweet nick. And wicket keeper, the big man, is diving to get that one. It's a nice catch as well. This is a trouble. The young Indians, they are under pressure now. They are in a trouble. They got a 67 run, of course, but they lost a 5 wicket. This is not a good sign at all for them. What I'm just impressed, what is waiting to bring him back, the run machine of young Indians. Yes, of course. He's still in the dugout. I'm just waited for him. Still in the dugout. The young run machine of the young Indians. Jaws is still there in the dugout. He didn't get a place until the 7th man comes in. This is a very interesting from the captain decision that he's bringing back because they keep losing wicket. Strani, the all-rounder cricketer from the young Indian side, the spin specialist. He comes to the bat. He's a little bit early, I think. They're 5.3 overs only completed. That is all because of the bowler from the Prince 11. The way they are started, that was poor. But what a comeback after the 2 over with the quality playing. They played a very superb overs after 2 overs. They come back in the star like a finalist, like a champions. This is the performance of the champions. They're doing 5.3 over, 67 for 5. Look at the scorecard now. Another left-hander, Stani, the all-rounder from the side of young Indians. Pradeep Hegde, you beauty. 4 time in this over. Excellent bowling and good placement from the batter. Flick into the long mid-on region. Meantime, mid-off region. Meantime, fielder collect the ball. The batsman open his account with the single. 68 on the board for loss of 5 wickets. After a long time, Mohammad Taqiyuddin back to the strike end. He was waiting for his chance after playing only 1 ball in the previous over. 2 ball left from this. Pradeep Hegde. This is the quality player, can play this kind of a shot. He's waiting for that one. Late cut from Taqiyuddin between the 2 fielder from Gully and cover. Gully and points. The finest shot for the deep point, extra point for 4 more runs. It's a good to watch the experienced batter if he is in the middle. That's what I said. He have to spend more time in the middle to make some balance on his team because they already lost 5 wickets. He have a lot of responsibility in his head, in his shoulder. That's he have to think more. That 5.5 over, 72 for loss of 5 wickets. Pradeep Hegde last time in this final ball. Quick single. He wanted a strike. That's why I take a single there. End up over number 6. 73 for loss of bye. That's a good cricket from the both sides. 6 over completed. The power play has been completed. 73 for loss of 5 wickets. They are in a good balance. The bowling side, if you say, they are success to get 5 wickets in the final match of just in 6 over. But it's a good news also for the young Indians. They scored a 73 run in 6 over. 1 batter should have to stand there in the middle to build a partnership. Stani have to play some important role here. You're early in the middle. Now you are in the middle, so it's your responsibility to give some good performance in the final. There's a spin. Stani again, this time Takyuddin repeating that shot. This time he found the fielder over there. Look at the disappointment from him. Didn't cross the fielder there. Straight to the fielders. And 6 point on over. 73 for loss of 5 wicket. Nicely driven. Very classical drive from Takyuddin. Now he's on a non-strike, and look at the style, with the way he started. He knows the responsibility of his wicket. The very experienced man. That's a good to captain. To every captain would like to be one experienced man in his side. It's every captain's wish. That is what Takyuddin is playing for young Indians. 6.2 over. Stani is on a strike now. Pradeep Hegde. Quick call. It's a quick run in between the wicket. Good running. 75. 3 ball left from this over. Look at the fielding restriction for Takyuddin. There is a wideish slip, and there is a point, there is a gully, and mid on, mid off, and deep extra cover is protecting the boundary, and long on and long off. Nicely driven. This time he found the fielder there. It's a late cut from him. That is the signature shot from Takyuddin. He's happy to play that kind of a shot. Nicely balled this time. A big appeal from the wicket keeper, but umpire is not convinced. Nothing is happened. There is no connection with the ball and bat. The wicket keeper was very hurry to appeal that. It was a big shot from him. Last ball of the over. Quick run again to complete the run, complete the over. 7 over 76 for loss of 5 wicket. Look at the ground number 3. We are in for the 3rd place match between Namma Bengaluru playing against Gadia Challenges. Captain won the toss of Gadia Challenges. He decided to bat first, and they are in a very good stage. 79 for loss of only 1 wicket. Altaf and D'Souza, Prashant D'Souza, they are in the middle. Altaf 31 not out of 22 balls. It's a good responsible cricket from the captain. 6.5 over 79 runs they have scored in for loss of 1 wicket. Back to the ground number 1 for the final. 7 over 76 for loss of 5 wicket. Ismail Khan brought him back to the attack. To tackle this man especially, I think this is that's the strategy. This man they are hunting, waiting for this wicket. Muhammad Takyuddin. Run out is a chance, but it's a poor throw from the fielder. It goes away for the bowling end, and batsman is safe, and Takyuddin go for a single. Unnecessary, that is nothing required because fielder up in the circle, the played for straight to the fielder's hand, but Stanley was in a hurry to get that kind of a quick run. That is not really required here because they already lost the 5-wicket. Cheeky run doesn't require there. That's why the Muhammad Taquddin is very confident. He sent him back his partner. You don't want to make his suicide for that end. That is dangerous and he didn't run. Lovely stroke straight to the fielder. One bounce. Stanley looks a little bit comfortable here. He's just rotating the strike to the Muhammad Taquddin. As much as he can bring him strike, that is good for the Indians, young Indians. They wish to be this man on the strike. Nicely played. Quick single. Misfielding there. There's a fumbling, but this time batsman Taquddin send him back as partner. He's only satisfied with the single. That's a good thinking because you don't need to take risky runs there. 5 players, half of the team, they already went back to the pavilion. So you have to be very careful in the middle. Flighted one this time. He invited the batter to play that, but this time East Claverina played over the wideish mid-wicket region for 6 runs. That's good to watch. Stanley, the very experienced cricketer, the all-rounder from the side of Young Indians. That's why I just realized now, that's why he came before that Jazz, because Jazz is still in the dugout. The run machine for Young Indians. He played every matches in this tournament. He played a superb knock in the semi-final as well. We are excited to watch him in the final as well, but he didn't get a chance. He's padded up, he's waiting, he's in a warm-up there. And this is the band, it's the Stanley, the young player. He's supporting to the Muhammad Taquddin, 85 on the board. Flighted again, this time wanted to scoop it. That's not a good decision from him. Appeal for the wide, but this time umpire not given anything. Last ball up the over, 85 on the board. The discussion was gone before the nicely played, but there is a protection there for the left-hander. Short third one is up in the circle. There's no chance to go for a run. 8 over completed. 85 on the board. 5 wicket down. Still so many overs to go from Young Indians. So they just have to play some sensible cricket here. The very responsible cricket from here on, because they have to go with this wicket at least for 15 to 16 hours. That will help to them to the hard it to punch it to batter in the slog over of remaining 4 or 5 overs. If Taquddin and Stanley will able to stay until 16 to 15 hours, that will good news for the Young Indians. But you know the quality of the bowling side of Prince 11, the way they are come back after the 2 overs with the Prince Praveen Hegde as well. These 2 bowlers, Ismail Khan, Praveen Hegde, and the spinner. They did a superb performance in the final. They come back in their style. That's why Young Indians, half of a player back to the dugout, and they able to put 85 in 8 overs, but they were 50 in 3 overs, 52 in 3 overs. Look at the comeback from Prince 11. Nicely driven. This time there is a protection there for Taquddin. One completer looking for second. He throw for the dangerous and for the dangerous man. But he run quicker. 87 on the board. And a good start for the extra cover region. He beat the fella there in the point. Pradeep Hegde, the successful spinner from the side. To Taquddin, this time played a late caught. It was Good stop from the fielder. Definitely stopped the 2 runs for his team. The captain himself, Girish. Again, they're going for 3 runs. Extra overthrow. There's no fielder collected. Look at the screen, big screen, how they stopped the ball just before crossing the boundary line. And after that, the throw was there. It could do nobody. Sharafat. Pradeep Hegde. 2 ball left from him. 91. Taqiyuddin is on a strike. The very sensible cricket he's playing. The responsible cricketer. He have a lot of responsibility on his shoulder. That's why he's playing very sensible cricket. Nicely driven. That's a signature shot from him. This time fumbling from the fielder. But batsman is happy with the single. He don't want second run. Last ball of the over, 92 on the board. Stani, the young player, the all-rounder from Young Indian side, is supporting, giving the supporting role for Taqiyuddin. That's why the both cab players are very, very relaxed. That's also the news that if you are playing with the experienced batter, the partnership, he will give some good tips. It's a wrong shot at all, but this time happy for the Young Indians, the fielder. It's very rare to see for the Prince 11 fielder will drop the cat. This time it happened here. The mid-off fielder was there. Pradeep Hegde is not happy because yes, really he deserved it because that's the ball. That's the trap from him. He invited the batter to play as he restricted the field over there. There was a field. According to field, he was bowled, but this time the fielder is not supported to him. He's just a little bit frustrated that he want to break this partnership. This is the time to break the partnership because 9 over completed, 92 for 5 wicket. These 2 batters looks a little bit comfortable in the middle. They already take them so many time in the middle. That's why you have to get that kind of a catch. There is no chance to drop catches in the final match. You have to give your 100% effort if you are playing for the final. If you are selected in the 7, definitely you are the capable player to play in the final. It happens, it slips sometime, but you have to come back in your style. That's why Taqiyuddin is on a strike now. He's playing not out of 15 runs at just 13 ball. Prince 11 Express brought back again. Lionel with the seam and the space. The quality bowler with the good accuracy, the good economical bowler in this competition. Lionel, the very experienced, but this time he was bowled to the another experienced man. Just a gentle post for the short third man fielder. And he crossed a single there. 93 on the board. Stani is on a strike now. The young player playing a superb innings here. Playing 16 not out of 14 ball. Good partnership going on in between these two, Stani and Mohammad Taqiyuddin. From the long run up, Prince 11 Express. Lionel coming back for the second ball. Look at the ball. That's a good thinking for the batter. He wanted to play some uppercut. This time ball was mixed with the face. You don't have a time to play some uppercut. There is a protection as well in the fine third man region, deep third man. If you miss that shot, definitely that will go straight to the fielder there. That's a good thinking from the bowler. Look at the fielding restriction as he according to the field is bowling. That is the quality bowler can do this kind of a the repeating. The show is that was copy paste delivery and the batsman was dead. It's the same, tried best, but this time also is not succeed because you don't have any time to play that shot because it's coming with the max. He's a Prince 11 Express. He's on a board now. What an excellent piece of bowling from Lionel. First over was expensive, but after that the way he come back like a finalist, it's really impressive. Top edge. One bounce to the third man fielder, deep third man fielder. That's a good bowling. Look at this turn. He wanted to play this time over the covers and this time at the top edge, but it not carried out until the fielder was in the third man. There was a protection for the face bowler. 9.4 over completed, 94 for loss of 5 wickets. This is a good partnership going on between Mohammad Taqiyuddin and Stani. The experienced player from the one side, the young player is supporting, giving the supportive role for himself, for his team. Mr. Ma running mark is walking back to this mark. Just 6 run away for to complete this 100 for young Indians. After this for 2 balls, the side will change. Nicely bowled and this time well gathered by the wicketkeeper beyond the stump. The big man Ajit able to stop the boundary there, but this time wide. 1+1 has been given. It's a nice collection from the wicketkeeper. It's very hard to stop the ball if it is away from off stick. Even you are a face bowler, Pradeep Hegde, Lionel. Excellent piece of bowling. This time also the left-hander. Stani wanted to play that shot. He was waited. He was predicted to play that shot. 3 times in a over he tried for that shot. And the bowler also doing the same. When this batter is coming, he's not giving any room. He's not giving an over the... Not bowling him a Yorker. He's just giving the extra bounce for this batter. He was trying to play that shot 3 times in a over, but not get succeed. Dot balls comes, 96 on the ball. Last ball of the 10th over for Stani from Lionel. Dot ball will end up the over. 10th over completed, 96 for loss of 5 wicket. The side will change. Now the players will play under floodlight. The floodlight is on. Now the pitch will react. Little bit moment will you can find in the pitch if you are playing in the floodlight, especially in this pitch. You can take a drink break there. The captain and the teammates are coming to the middle to give some tips to the batter in the middle, and discussion going on from the Prince 11 as well. after a break. 10 over completed, 96 on the board. Pradeep Hegde. To Takidin, very sensible cricket. That was straight to the fielder. Stanley was in a hurry, he set him back. Very responsible cricket. These two batterers in the middle, they are just building the runs slowly. Nicely driven this time, straight to the bowler side. Cross for a single. The very sensible cricket. This is what really they required, because they lost a 5 wicket early in the 7 overs. After that, these two batterer comes in, Stani and experienced Mohammad Akidin. He's just give some tips to the left-hander batter to play, how to be in the middle for a long time, because they have a plenty overs left. 9 overs left from them, from their innings. Pradeep Hegde, a little bit hard work to do here to break this partnership. Left-hander Stani. What may be the news in the break time from the captain for this young player, left-hander? Maybe I think one side will attack from the one end, and Takidin is in the middle. He's giving some tips every time to the batter. Fielding restriction has been changed for the young players. Left-hander Pradeep to Stani. Wanted to go for a big shot, but not connected. Able to get a single there. Bringing the man back to the strike. Mohammad Akidin is on a strike now. 98 on the board, 11th over in progress. We are in the floodlight now. The final match of the KCL season 1 2026. The successfully they are able to manage this SS Cricket Club. Nicely played. This is a sensible cricket. This is a responsible cricket. They can do that. Singles is enough for them now. They as we're thinking, baby, because they have a plenty overs. They don't want to lose the wicket for the spinners. Pradeep Hegde. They don't know the reaction of the side. The side just now they are changed, so they just want to spend some time in that side also. That is a good thinking from this both batter. Nicely driven. Big hard work for the fielder there in the long off. Stop the ball inside the line and just for a single straight to the wicket. Look at the throws, comes from the line, boundary line fielder, straight to the stumps. If you are trying for a second, that might be a dangerous for you. Watch that fielder. Nice fielding. 100 comes up for young Indians finally in the 10.5 overs. The 50 was very early in 3 overs, but after the 7 overs, nicely played straight to the deep square region. Meantime, fielder collect the ball, batsman cross for a one more single again. End of the over number 11. 1-0-1 for 5. 9 overs left from their innings. That's a good thinking from these two batters, especially Mohammad Akidin. He want to spend on that time also, because they change the side over there. They want to know how this side is reacting. After the 10 over, that was the first over. They just know. They want to know about that side. That's why they took a time with the singles. They played very sensible cricket. That's only the quality player that do this kind of a thinking. Not only hitting the ball in every balls. You have to stay there. You have to spend more time to make yourself comfortable. Then after that, 20 overs to come. 9 overs left from their innings. 101 is not a less run at all. Now, the big challenge for the bowling side. They want to break this partnership at any cost. They much needed this wicket. This partnership should be broken. Ramesh is a new bowler. He's introduced this medium face bowler. There's a fumbling and batter coming for the second. Takidin is in hurry and he completed 2 runs. Any chance they don't want to miss it. Two runs for Takidin. He moves on to 21. That's what a flighted straight to the field. Oh, good fielding, but there is a fumbling also after stopping the ball. But batter not going to miss that run. They took a single there. Good starting. Look at the batting style. Now he's looking a little bit aggressive now there. The Mohammad Tajuddin. He spent a lot of time in the middle, and now he can middle the bat. It looks a little bit comfortable. Yeah, it's really, it will happen if you are spending the time more in the middle, and that you can, that will be make some easy shots from your bat. That's team will expect as well. Stanley, the young player, still in the middle, left-hander. Nicely driven. Straight to the long on, wideish long on fielder, just for a single. Even the body language of Prince 11, they doesn't matter. They don't care about the singles. They don't have any problem with the singles. 105. Nicely played this time in the misfield like that. There is no protection in the fine leg. Batsman completed once, coming for second. Ball stopped inside the boundary line, and batter coming for the third run. And they completed 3 runs there. Very comfortable run between the wickets from these two batters. Tajuddin wanted to play to the long on region, but not connected. It's kind of a edge, inside edge, and ball goes to the fine leg. There was no fielder there in the fine leg. Meantime, batsman completed 3 runs. 108 run completed here in 5 wicket. And after completion of 11.4 over, 2 balls left from this over. Ramiz, Nawab, the all-rounder performer from the side of Prince 11. That's a good hit. Much needed boundary for young Indians after a long time. You can see this kind of shots over the cow corner region for 4 more runs. That's from the Stanley. Look at the big screen. What a shot that is. He waited for that delivery. Ramiz Khan, it was a full-length delivery on the slot. You don't want to miss that one because there is no protection over there. Played nicely. Much needed boundary comes from a long time, after a long time from Stanley's bat. 1-1-2 for loss of 5 wicket. That is a good helpful for Stanley because you're playing with the experienced batter. He's in a non-strike end. That will help for the young player to play every ball. He will give some tips in the middle after breaking in the overs break as well. That really it happened. They move on. They go on with the partnership. That is a nice building partnership here. Wanted to play some scoop shot. Appeal for the card behind. Umpire is not happy with that. He's not convinced. But the on-field umpire is going the help of, taking the help of a third umpire there. The third umpire want to check. He will check whether it is a nick or not. Look at the big screen. He wanted to play some scoop shot. Really, he just wanted to play that desperately in the previous over as well. It is a big, tough task for the third umpire as well. We don't have any grab. It's out. Finally, they break the partnership. Stanley back to the pavilion. Whistles comes from the fan. Followers have Prince 11. They were desperately waiting for this wicket, this partnership. 12 over completed. 1-1-2 for loss of 6 wicket. There are only 4 wicket left for young Indians. That really the young, the Prince 11 waiting for to get that wicket, because they don't want to carry out this match until 20 overs, because they want to make it all out before 20 overs. That's why the captain, the responsible man, the star cricketer from the side, he's brought himself for the attack to continue the 13th over of the innings. The Mohammad Taqiyuddin, the setted batsman in the middle. The new man is joining after losing Stannis wicket. Asif Qureshi, the man, is in a non-strike end. Girish to Taqiyuddin. Nicely driven. Straight to the fielder, but it's a single, but it's good to watch that kind of classical shots. That's a sensible cricket play from him, because he want to bring this man to the strike, because that's why the captain bring him early to the middle, because over Jazz. Maybe he's planned something with this man, Asif Qureshi. What may be the news from him, from the captain? Slow one from Grace, as we expected. The second ball always, he will do some slow delivery that you have to. That's a good thinking from the batter as well. He read that ball. That was a slow one, not going to big shots, just a flick and to the square leg region for just for a single. 2 singles comes in this over. 12.2 over completed. 114 run on the board. Mohammad Taqiyuddin. That's a full toss one. No chance for the fielder to stop the ball inside the boundary line. Big toss for the fielder. This is from the setted batsman Mohammad Taqiyuddin. Played nicely. Just a placement, nothing more than that. He did not given any pressure, not put any power on it. Just a placement. He beat the fielder inside the circle, and ball travel goes to the boundary line for 4 more runs. Much needed boundary from the batter for Mohammad Taqiyuddin. He's playing a superb knock here. The very responsible cricketer, experienced man in the middle, playing superb knock for their team. After losing their 5 wicket, he comes in for the middle, and he's able to stay in the middle much more time. Greece to Mohammad Taqiyuddin. Slow one again, this time batters. Read that one. Big toss for the fielder. Stop the ball inside the boundary line. Batter coming for the second. Quick run in between the wicket from these two. Nicely played. This time the Mohammad Taqiyuddin little bit aggressive. The slow one picked up well. But there is a protection in the deep square leg region. Failed to collect the ball, and batsman only able to stop the 2 runs. Good innings play from this young experienced player. 120 on the board. Taking all responsibility of his team. Greece coming again to. Slow one again. This time picked up nicely, driven straight to the fielder there. Even it's a single run, but it's good to watch. Look at the standard batsman. He's very comfortable in the middle. He's set it there. A little bit tired, you can expect from this man, because he's playing from a long time in the middle. 12.5 over completed. 121. What is the role of this Asif Qureshi? That's the question here. Why he's came in before Jazz. There is only 7 over left, but captain may be thinking a little bit extra from this. Something from him. Asif Qureshi comes before Jazz. The run machine still in the dugout. That's what I just. I'm just surprised that the captain still is the run machine still not in the middle. He's in the dugout after losing 6 wicket. 8th man comes in. Maybe they have a good bit different strategy that we don't understand. After the match, we will understand the captain's strategy. What is the reason the Asif Qureshi comes up than the Jazz. The Jazz is the man who played a superb knock in the semi-final as well. In this competition, he played a superb knock. Overall, the tournament he played not, but the Asif Qureshi, you know him, this batter is the punch hitter. That's why he bring him back, because 7 overs, slog overs will start after these 2 overs. Takiuddin very comfortable in the middle. He's giving all his experience to play in the final match. He's playing like a finalist. He's playing like a champion, as we expected from this experienced man. Still in the middle, taking all the responsibility of his team. Once in a time, the team was struggling to build a partnership. After that, he's built a partnership with the young players, Tani. That's very, very impressive from this Muhammad Takiuddin. He's in the non-strike end now. Ramiz brought back again to continue his spell. Ramiz Nawab to Asif Qureshi. Nicely driven, straight to the long on fielder, just for a single. Nice cricket, good bowling and good batting as well. Straight to the fielder, 1 run, and the man, big man, is on a strike now. The previous over we saw some aggressive moment from, look at the collection from the wicket keeper. The big man Ajit is standing very close to the stump. Looks very impressive. This man is busy customer beyond the stumps, standing and collecting the ball. It's not easy with the slow facer. Slow one this time. There's a protection. They were quick running between the wicket. 1 run. Misfielding there. This is really not acceptable. Look at the reaction from the captain. He's not happy with the football, because there is unwanted 2 runs has been given from the team to the opposition. Every run is important, because we are in a final stage. We want to become a final. We want to become a champion. So we have to give the 100% effort from our team. It's a quicker one. The batter is completely nicely played, driven straight to the fielder, long off, fielder collect the ball just for a single. Nothing problem with Muhammad Takiuddin, playing according to the requirements. 126. Played nicely, 2 is a call, but Muhammad Takiuddin is not introduced. Settle with the single. Last ball you will play 127 for loss of 6 wicket. It's not easy to run if you are spending more time in the middle. That's not hard to get a second run. Last ball of the 14th over. Nicely ball, well collection from the wicket keeper. I'm just impressive with the wicket keeper collection. Look at him. He's very close to the stump. There is no chance for the batter to go down the track to play that. It's a quality cricket wicket keeper batter from the side of Prince 11. Ajit is a man. When he was in a toss, I was discussed with him what run you are expecting from this team. You can put them in a 20 over. That is still like 160. If we restricted, that will be very good total that we can chase that total, as he thought. Maybe they are close in there. 127 for 6. They need only 2 wickets. Then that 160, not they will go for 100, more than 160 as my prediction. If these 2 batter middle, the Muhammad Takiuddin, if he's still in the middle until 20, you can say like it more than 190, 180 or 200 more. Girish. This is nicely picked, and it's a comfortable show from Asif. That's the reason he comes up more than Jazz. He's waiting for a chance. Asif Qureshi. This is only the reason the captain brought him earlier than him. Look at the connection of the bat. The power hitter straight to the bowling throw for 6 runs. What a comfortable hitting. 133 after a long time. Nice pick from the batter. Good comeback from the ball. Girish is a very experienced from the side. Prince 11, the captain as well. He knows the responsibility, how to bowl. What a comeback from him after hitting the ball. This time not giving any room to the batter to swing his bat. It's a clean Yorker to the foot Yorker to Qureshi. He don't have any clue. Then the ball, the pad, onto the pad, but batsman crossed for a single. Taqiyuddin is on a strike now. This time for Asa, the leg stick, and it's a wide. One run in the form of extra, 135. Look at the Taqiyuddin, look a little bit aggressive now. Is he looking? Wanted to play to the fine leg, but even it's a wide ball. He just tried to play on. Girish, what is in his mind? What he will be doing now? Muhammad Taqiyuddin. Nice ball, doesn't pick nicely, but this time is disappointed with that shot. Only the single you can get it from that. Nicely driven straight to the long on. Long off fielder. Collect the ball and batter can't cross for the single. This is a very sensible cricket for Muhammad Taqiyuddin because he want to bring this man to the strike. We are in the slog, very close to the slog. Was Asif Qureshi, the punch hitter. He's on a strike now. Slow one. Wanted to play to the mid-wicket region, but not picked, and straight to the long square leg region. Just for a single again. 137, not a bad total at all. They have plenty of overs. After this, they have 5 overs. 137 on the board. We can expect they will reach, they can cross the 200 runs. Girish. This time for Asa, the off stick. He don't want to give the ball to the arch for this man. That's why he's keeping away from him. That this time it goes a little bit far from the off stick as well. Umpire without hesitation giving it as a wide ball. Very experienced umpires are standing in the middle. What a ball that is, what a ball, good bowling. This time also keeper is happy to appeal it. Only the keeper is appealing, bowler is not interested to appeal for that one. What a collection for the wicket keeper, yeah, beautiful. He's a very impressive wicket keeper beyond the stump. The very busy customer giving, he stopped so many runs for his team. 138 now, last ball up, the 15th over, Muhammad Taqiyuddin. Full toss again, played straight to the fielder. The Kaukan fielder collect the ball. Just for a single. End of the over number 15, 139 for loss of 6 wicket. The two very experienced umpires on the field in the middle. Ramiz is the main umpire and Shatish is the square leg umpire. Standing for their final, for this final match. We are in the final stage with a very successful cricket tournament organized by SS Cricket Club. Sadaqat and Shakir, the pillar of this 2 SS Cricket Club. They organized well and they're sponsored by Gadiyar Group of Company. Thank you. Until now, it's a very successful cricket tournament. They organize so many tournaments in this platform, so they have a lot of experience, Sadaqat and Shakir. Slow one, they start putting the ball, fielder coming underneath it. Taken very comfortable catch. This is the end of the big man. Muhammad Taqiyuddin. He's winding up. He's backing to the pavilion. Appreciation from the captain from the opposition team. The big man back to the pavilion. wanted to play some aggressive from here on. That's a good thinking from Muhammad Taqiuddin, not the wrong thinking at all. But the bowler was very clever, not mix any phase. That was a slow one, and it picked up, but there was no power on it. Ball traveled to the wicket fielder to long on, taken a very comfortable catch for the safe hand. The Prince 11 fielders are very impressive still now. Only the some mistake they did, but the fielding side from the Prince 11, they are very good. If you appreciate the wicket keeper of the Prince 11, what the way he stopped the balls, definitely that is the very helpful for the team. If you are playing in the final match, you have to give your 100% effort in every stage, whether it is the bowling, batting, or the fielding as well. Everything is important. You are in the 11 squad. That because they choose and because you have a capability to be in 11 squad in the final match, that you have to think from yourself that even in the fielding, if you stop the balls, at least if you stop 10 runs for your team, that is finally, this bowler is striking, Ismail Khan. The run machine. Jazz is in the middle now. 15 point on over. Finally, we will see the yellow helmet man. Jersey number 7, Jazz, is in the middle. Nicely bowled onto the pad. Wanted to play the back foot. Some flaky shot, but not this time. The bowler is clever, not giving any room to the batter. The newcomer batter, so you know the pressure on the batter because 5 overs left from their innings. They don't have that much impressive score on the card. 139 runs from here on. But these two batter, Asif Qureshi and Jazz, they have to stay for 5 overs at least to complete their innings, to put some good score on the board. Ismail Khan nicely driven. Bladekov played the back foot. It's a nice punch from this man. The run machine started a scorecard. Look at the claps going on. As we expected, he's a little bit late, but this time he's in the same mood there. Played nicely. He's not taking any risk to playing them short. He's just finding the gap. That is the important of this batter. It's a very hard time to the captain to restrict the field for this batter. Even it's a spin bowler. It is still now very good economical spinner. Ismail Khan is bowling very good economical ball in this match. But for this batter, he opened his account with the boundary. 143 on the board. Nicely played. There is a fumbling misfailing from the fielder. And batsman calls for a single. 144. The punch hitter is on a strike now. Asif Qureshi. Spin bowler is in attack. Ismail Khan, the very experienced all-rounder from the side of Prince 11. The very experienced bowler. 2 balls left from this over. Nicely punched. Straight to the wideish mid-wicket region just for a single. Last ball of the over, 145. Played nicely straight to the fielder. Qureshi wanted to get for a quick single, but Jazz sent him back. You don't want to get any singles, risky rounds there. That's a good call from the Jazz. 16 over completed, 145. What runs we can expect from here on? 7 wickets down. They have only 3 wickets left. When Ajit was captain, he won on the toss. He was saying like 160 is not a big total. We can chase it on. That's what we expecting. If 15 runs they added, they will only get 160. But these two batter, if they stay for a 20 overs, you cannot say anything. Ramiz Nawab. That's a quicker from the bowler. There is no clue for Jazz. Look at that bowling. Ramiz Nawab, very impressive. He was bowling some slow one. This time it's a quicker, straight to the pad. Jazz has survived there. And finally able to get the leg before 1 run leg buys in the form of leg by 147. Oh, that was on the arch, that was on the slow. Look at the disappointment from the batter. That might be cleared over the mid-wicket region, but unfortunately, straight to the wicket-keeper gloves. 16.3 over complete, 147 on the board. Driven straight to the fielder. The long arm fielder, single doesn't make any problem for the Prince 11. Look at the body language of them. They don't have that much pressure there. 148, it's not an impressive score on the card. Oh, it's a slip from the hand. Now waiting for umpire signal. It's a recall ball from the umpire. 2 ball left from this, Ramiz Nawab. Played nicely, big challenge for the fielder. He's hurried to stop the ball at this time. With the competition between the fielders and the ball race, win the race. It crossed the boundary lines. Whistles comes from the dugout for this man, especially the run machine from the side. Young Indians, Jaws is playing very comfortable innings. He comes a little bit late, but this time, look at that shot, top edge. Fielder was up in the circle, he played according to the field. That is the strongest zone of him. Fielder again comes in. This time is the bowler dragging back that fielder, and he's bringing the mid-wicket square, deep square leg fielder comes in inside the line. Quicker one again, this time straight to Jazz. This time Jazz connected well, straight to the extra cover region. Meantime, fielder collect the ball. They cross for a single. 17 over completed. 153 run. What total we can expect from these two? If they play 10 per hour from here on, they can put a total of 183. If they play 15 from here on, 45 run they can add from here on. That will be some respectable total in the final, because Prince 11 have a good batting lineup as well. Imran Khan. Ismail Khan, look at the disappointment from the batter. Jazz, that was on the arch, that was on the slot. It might be cleared over the fence, but this time Ismail Khan is survived. Nicely played this time. 1 bounce for 4 more runs. Big toss for the fielder. Akash were there. In the deep mid-wicket region, he tried his best but couldn't stop the ball inside the boundary line. After a long time, again, the third boundary comes from this man. The jersey number 7, wearing the helmet of yellow, giving all sign of the fan of Mahendra Singh Dhoni. He's in the middle. Played nicely again, good piece of a failing there. Definitely they stopped the 3 runs for his team. Look at the clap. Appreciation going for the failure. Captain is, I think it's Greece is the captain is standing over there. Nice piece of a failing, good piece of a failing. And you don't want to bring his batman to the strike. Jazz is on a non-strike in now. This is from Quresh, not a comfortable stroke. It's not picking the ball well. That's not a good connection with the bat. Looking a little bit pressure there. 115. Two ball left from this over. Ismail Khan, the very economical bowler from the Prince 11 side in the final match. This is the huge one, what we are expecting for the long ball region. Ball cross over the third tire and it goes. Struck in the ball in the net. What a shot from this man. That's what I impressed. Why this man comes in the 8th down. This is the question here from every cricketer. This man has bought him in the 8th man in the final match. But this is the reason, because they lose the early wicket. They lost the early wicket before the 7 over. They between the partnership from Stani and Muhammad Akudin, the way they are played, where they are built the partnership for their team, the very responsible cricket they played in the final match. They give some relax to the punch hitter, the slog over. That's why Asif Qureshi and Jaz, they are open-minded there. They can play as they wish. Ismail Khan coming last ball in this over, 165 for loss of 7 wicket. Nicely driven. Straight to the bar, fielder. There is a fielder there in the long on region. Long off. Just for a single and keep the strike as well. 12 ball left from their innings. Jaws is playing 22 not out of just 10 ball. This is the strike rate always he used to play. He's a run machine for young Indians, as I said in the before, because he played a superb performance. He given a super performance overall in this tournament. He's not in the highest run list, but the strike rate of him, it's a very, very impressive. He played according when the team is required. That time he comes in and he played his knock. Even he's not in the top run scorer, but the strike rate, the time he played for his team, it is really impressive. That is make you the perfect cricketer in the big platform. If you're giving this kind of a performance, everyone will remember this name. But this target is will remember. The man is in a form in the Prince 11, Ratish Pujari. That is the big wicket. That is the big task for the bowler of young Indians when they come to the bowling. Ramis. Lofted again, one bounce to the fielder in the deep mid-wicket region, and just for a single. This time, batter doesn't want a second run. Ramis. Asif Qureshi, he wanted to be in a strike. 11 ball left from their innings. 167. They will reach the milestone of 12. This is the huge one. Fielder coming underneath it. And it's a drop catch from the jersey number 45. Akash, that was a juicy. That was straight to his pouch. He did all the thing. He did judge the ball. He was underneath it comfortably, but he couldn't cross to grab it. It couldn't close the pouch, and the ball slipped up, and batsman is survived. Nicely bowling, nicely bowling. That is the clever bowling from Ramiz Nawab. Quality bowling from the bowler. In the 19th over, we are in a slog over. We are not looking any sixes and boundaries. That's a quicker one again, straight to the fielder. There's no room to the batter to play on, but he able to play to the long on region just for a single. 169. 2 ball left from him. What is in his mind, Asif Qureshi? This is what we're thinking. Straight down to the bowling throw for 4 more runs. Much needed boundary from the side of Young Indians. Ramiz Nawab, that was a good thinking from him. He was bowling wicket to wicket. This time batter played nice, driven straight to the bowling through. Straight to the fielder. There is no chance for the long and long off fielder. Played nicely again. There's no protection there in the far leg region. Back-to-back boundaries coming in the 19th over. What a comeback from the Young Indians in the slog over. That's the reason, the way they are played before this wicket. Muhammad Taqiyuddin and Stani, they build a partnership. They could give some good stand for these two batters to play in the slog over. That's the reason they looks little bit free to play. They put a good score on the board. Even they are not reaching the milestone of 200. If they wish they can, 1 hour left. 23 runs they have to add to get the 200 milestone. But the run machine is on a strike. The very impressive batter, the very calculating batter, Jazz, the quality batter from the side of Young Indians. He's facing the Express of Prince 11, Lionel. Lofted down the track and over the mid-wicket fielder for 6 runs. Fielder became a spectator. What a shot. That's not a bad ball at all from Lionel. He was in the line and length. But this man, the run machine of Young Indians, managed to play that shot down the track. Picked up nicely over the fielder's head for the deep square leg region for 6 runs. What a nice starting in the final over. 183 on the board, 5 balls left from their innings. Lionel under pressure now, 5 balls to go from him. This is the second one, consecutive back-to-back for the third tire. What a call, what the reason, still I don't know the reason why he came the 8th down. And he is roaring that, he is giving the performance. As you said, the run machine from the side, every time the team needed, he giving his performance to his team. He is the one only standing for their team. After the partnership from Muhammad Taqiyuddin and Stani, this batter is doing very good job for their team. Is that the third one? Ball up in the circle. No fielder over there. At 6 comes from him. Back-to-back 3-6. He chosen an express from the Prince 11 Lionel. Only the expensive over from him in the first over. After that, the way he come back for his team, that was very impressive. But this is the final over, you man. You have to mind it. That is, you have to control. You have to back in your style. 3 balls left from their innings. You have to give some good ball. The captain slowly comes to him, gives some tips to him. 3 back-to-back 6s come from this man. Quick one again, beat the fielder. 1 completed just for a single. Jaws looking for second here. Yes, they are. What a running between the wicket. What a understanding for these two batters. He said Asif Qureshi to stand there until the fielder released the ball. That's a good calculation from these two batters. This is only we can see in the underarm cricket in India. This is happened from these two batters also. He just waited for the Asif Qureshi to the fielder to throw the ball. Meantime he threw and he took the strike. Now Jaws is on a strike. The dangerous man. 2 balls left from him. Nicely driven. This is an impressive flatted one over the mid-wicket extra cover region for 6 runs. The fourth one from the final over. They crossed the milestone of 200. When this man is in the side, every captain wished to have this kind of a player in his side. This is the man, you remember this name, Jazz, the run machine for young Indians. Every time the team needed him, he is coming in his bag. He is finding the finest bowler from the side. Lionel. 50 completed for this man, the striker of the tournament. Is he finishing in his style? Ball goes to the throw, long on region, coming for second. He will remain not out, waiting for umpire signal. Yes, it's 2 runs, comfortable, and he remained not out. What a superb knock. You all enjoyed us. You all played like a finalist. You all played like a champion's knock. You Jaws, you always the best, and you did your job. What a super finishing from young Indians. We didn't expect that they will touch the milestone of 200. The way he played in the final over, the finest over of the side of Lionel. He is a top-class economical bowler. But in the final over, he is not stoppable against the man Jazz he played. This is the confirmation from the third umpire. That is out. We have to deduct 1 run from the total. The final was 1 run, and he remained not out. Jazz is run out. 204 is the total they could put on the board in the 20 overs. And Jazz, the very impressive played. He played a superb knock. 21 ball, 54. And he ran out in the final ball. 205 is the target for Prince 11. How to appreciate the on-field umpire as well. The both very experienced umpire, Ramesh and Satish. They are standing in the final match. This is the big platform. We are in the final stage of KCL 2026. Organized by SS Cricket Club. The main pillar, Shakir and Sadakat, they organized well until now. They are the very experienced organizer in the UAE, and the sponsored by Gadiar Group of Company for this fantastic tournament. We are in the final stage, final match, the match between Young Indians versus Prince 11. After winning the toss, the captain decided to bat first, and some impressive movement from him. He took the batting order, changed the batting order. That's the result. You can see 204. What an experienced captaincy from KK. He bought 8 down for the Jazz because he know the value of Jazz. He know the capacity of Jazz. That's why he bought him for the 8 down. Only the 4 overs left when he comes in. He played 22 balls and he finished it with the 55 and the valuable score in the final. Prince 11 is not happy in the final over. Until the final over, they were in very good condition, not that much big score, because they have a good batting lineup as well. Ratish Pujari, the one man you remember, he played in the semi-final in the same pitch, in the same flat, that he played a superb knock, but now he playing against the magician, that is Mohammad Faraz from the side of Young Indians, the magician of Young Indians cricket team. How he will give his performance in this final stage, that is a big task for the Ratish Pujari. How he will handle this spin specialist from Young Indians bowling side. If Ratish Pujari stay there for at least for 10 hours, I believe this 204 runs is not a big total for Prince 11 at all, because they have the good batting lineup, but we are in the final stage. The final match always will be the pressure match. Every ball will be the pressure. If you played in the power play without any losing any wicket, at least if you added 60 to 70 run, I believe this is an easy to chaseable run, because after the floodlight, this pitch will back to react like a batting helpful for the batter. That's the reason that you see before the floodlight on, they lost the 5 wicket in early 10 over. After that, the very impressive cricket played from the young player and the experienced player, Muhammad Taqiyuddin and Stanley. They stand for their team. They build a partnership slowly. They bought a run. They stick the run in the middle. And they able to put the score, they manage the run. And after that, the two slog batter, the power hitter comes in, Asif Qureshi, and the very impressive Jazz, as usual, the wicket keeper batter, the very impressive man, the way he played. The way he played, very impressive, and he put able to score a very respectable score, 204. I just beg your pardon, revise that note that Pradeep is a wicket keeper, I think, because definitely Jazz will take some time to come in. Team meeting is going on. That's the innings break. Still they finished the match earlier than the 5 minutes. This is an innings break. Still we have 4 minutes to come in. In the ground number 3, Naufal, the punch hitter, is on a strike. 3 ball left from their innings. 208. Naufal is on a strike. This is the huge one, wanted to play, but not connected, straight to the longer deep square leg region, satisfied with the single. Munaz is on a strike now. The talented batter. 2 ball left from their innings. They put a good score on the card. 209. It's a huge total. Clever bowling, good line and length, straight to the wicket keeper. Dot ball. Second ball of this over, Munna hit it one of finest 6 to the long on. That was a very sweetest connection from the bat of Munna. Last ball of the innings. Slow one. And misfailing from the wicketkeeper, batsman cross for a single. That's all. They complete their innings. They put a score on 210. Claps happy in the dugout side from Gadia challenges. The Nauf remain not out. Welcome back again for the second innings in the final match. The two batter in the middle, Ismail Khan and Ratish Pujari. Mohammad Faraz is on a bowling mark. The spin attack has been introduced from the captain in the final match. The KK is the captain of Young Indians. He's thinking something different. You cannot understand the way he's thinking. That's why they are in the final match. First ball, nicely played to the square leg region for single. Ratish Pujari open his account with the single. The top class batter of this innings in this tournament. Build up. That is a misfielding, and maybe that's some kind of an injury for the fielders. He wanted to take that catch, but the end of the moment, he just slipped and rolled out. Thank God nothing has happened to the fielder because ball was on the air and it was directed. If it is hit direct to the fielder, that might be some injury, but this time he's okay. The main thing is they dropped Ismail Khan. Nicely bowled. Look at this one. This is the specialist of the spin magician they are introducing in the first over of the final over. Why he is in the first over? Because the very valuable bowler from the side of Young Indians. These two wickets are very important. The second ball was on the air. Fielder was slipped and not able to grab that catch. That's the why. Still Ismail Khan in the middle. The centurion in the quarter-final match. Chipped. Over to the long off play, long on, over the extra coverage and for 6 runs. What a nice pick from Ismail Khan. That is the result. I just want to say that you cannot give a second chance to this kind of a batter. If you are playing a final, you have to give you 100%. If you are giving second chance to the informed batter, this is the result you can see. They easily chipped and picked that ball. The nice connection. He played against the spin bowler. 4 ball, 9 on the board. Mohammad Faraz, 5th time in this over. Nicely played, good cricket, sensible cricket, defensive. Nothing to do that because you know only the 10 per hour they required. They already got 9 runs. He's not in a hurry. Nice played. Chipped to the square leg region, shot. Meantime, the fielder captain KK collect the ball. Batsman cross for a single, 10 without any loss after completion of first over. The good starting from Prince 11, getting the target of 205. The run rate, asking run rate is exactly 10 per hour, 10.2 per hour. That's the result. They want to play only sensible cricket, the big partnership. These two batters have to be in the middle, at least for 10 over. Then you cannot predict anything in the favor of Young Indians. Ratish Pujari, the informed batter. Ratish Pujari and Ismail Khan. Ismail Khan already got a 1 life in the first over. That was a clever bowling from Mohammad Faraz. Invited him to play according to the field. He put 2 fielders outside the ring. There is 1 deep square leg and 1 deep mid wicket. He played to the mid wicket region, but fielder slipped and fell down before the ball comes. Full toss 1. This is not a good sign. Ismail Khan was not ready to play that one. That is a full toss, but he plays straight to the ball, saying defensive. What might be in their mind? What may be thinking? That's a low pull toss, this time able to put a bat on it. Quick run. Ratish Pujari was ready to get that single. He was running to the danger end. And he completed very comfortably. 11 on the board, 1.2 over. This is the man of hero of the side of Prince 11. Ratish Pujari coming back to the strike after a long time. Third ball in progress. To the informed batter of Prince 11. On the slot, played nicely, driven to the extra cover agent for 4 more runs. Look at the comfortable, look at the connection with the bat. This is the informed batter, can produce this kind of a shot. Quality shot from Ratish Pujari. The way he played in the semi-final, that was a very important match played against NBC Nama Bengaluru. And now he playing the same role here. He's in a mode, fielder coming underneath it, but this is a big toss for the fielder, but not. He's not able to stop the ball. Back-to-back boundary coming from Ratish Pujari. 19 on the board, 1.4 over. What a batting lineup for Prince 11. These two batters very impressive still now. They are, as I said, these two teams deserve to be in a final. They have all capability in the both bowling and batting line. Slow one picked up nicely. Back to back 3 boundaries consecutive. Hat-trick boundary comes from Ratish Pujari, the informed batter. You have to watch this man. The stylish man is standing. This is a good news for the cricket supporters to watch him. What a nice picking. Waited for that one. This is a power. We are in a power play. And he's just finding the gap. Nicely picked. 1 ball left from this over. 13 comes, and this time over the fence for 6 runs to complete the over. 29 runs, 19 comes from the second over. Only the one man, Ratish Pujari, the man you remember in the semi-final, the way he playing a superb knock in the final as well. He started in a superb style. Informed batter. This is the dugout is happy there. 29 runs, getting the target of 205. 10 per over. This is a big challenge for the captain KK from the Young Indians. Who will break the partnership? Who will be the bowler to break this partnership? One or maybe the Ismail Khan or Ratish Pujari. If Ratish Pujari, that will be good news. That will be better for Young Indians. But it's not easy to play. It's not easy to get this man. He's an informed batter. Look at that shot, the previous shot he played in the previous over. Every shot, there is no fluke, there is no confusion. Picking the ball nicely, playing in the for the gap. Over the fearless head in the circle. That's nicely driven, nice playing Blam. Informed batter, Ratish Pujari. He started his knock here. He's playing not out 17 of just 7 ball. Mohammad Faraz continuing his spell. Clever ball, and this time for outside the leg stick. Big task for the wicket keeper, but he able to stop the ball. Good collection from the wicket keeper. That was a quicker for Mohammad Faraz. 30 on the board. Driven, this time nicely picked. Ismail Khan. What a punch. Over the extra cover, fearless. extra cover for 6 runs. 36 on the board. They're ticking the runs easily against the spin bowler, the magician of the young Indians. Not that much impressive today. As I said, this is the final match. You have a lot of pressure in your mind. You have to give some best ball. The magician now back again. This time swept away for 4 more runs. For the final leg region, back-to-back boundaries are coming. They are taking the runs. 40 runs comes in 2.3 over. Very impressive batting from Prince 11. 160 when I was asking with the captain to come for the toss. Ajit is saying 160 we can restrict them, but they give 204 runs. But they know the value, they know the capacity of their batting. What a taken that is! Oh my goodness! The match of the catch. Still we have to get some confirmation from the on-field umpire. He taken a catch, he celebrated as well. Now, 2.3 over completed, 40 on the board. We have to get the confirmation from the umpire. Ismail Khan was the batter, played nicely in the previous 2 balls, 6 and a 4, and after that, Muhammad Faraz gives some slower delivery and he just missed it, and mid-off fielder dived in front of him and grabbed the catch. Now the confirmation out to get from the umpire, whether it is kissed before he grabbed that catch, whether it is kissed the ground. We are waiting for the third umpire for this confirmation, whether it is carried or not. That was the finest catch. If that is a catch, that you can say the catch of the match, because this is the very valuable player in the top order from Prince 11. The man, informed batter. Both are the centurion in the quarter-final and semi-final. Ismail Khan and Ratish Pujari. Look at this one. The big screen is on there. Muhammad Faraz, the very clever bowler, picked straight to the fielder. Taken very comfortable. It looks like he grabbed it. Now we have some zoom out to check. We have to zoom it and check. We didn't get any confirmation from the third umpire. But the body language of the fielder, it's reacting of the reaction of him. He's thinking maybe he pocketed that one before the ball kissing the ground. But still, we are waiting from the confirmation from the third umpire. Finally, we got the confirmation from the third umpire. It's not out, but the effort the fielder was did, really impressive. That is a superb jump over the catch, just kissed the ground before he grabbed it. For this wonderful final match, we have a super cameraman team. Mr. Wahab is leading the cameraman and technical team as well. We would like to give some this kind of a clean picture to make a safe and finest cricket tournament. That we would like to thank the cameraman, Mr. Wahab, leading from the front. Finally, we got the confirmation from the third umpire. It's not out, but the way he grabbed that one, that's really impressive. For the fielder, effort was fine fielding from the young Indian side. Still, the both Centurion from the previous matches, there in the middle. This is the wicket the captain KK is hunting for. Whether it is Ismail Khan or Ratish Pujari, doesn't mind. They need to break this partnership. Look at the scorecard. 2.4 hours completed, 40 on the board. Muhammad Faraz is ready. Ismail Khan is on a strike now. Nicely played. That's a defensive one. He don't want to waste a stop. He don't want to make any risk for this batter especially. Look at that one. Some funny moment is going on from the bowler and batter. That is make some good relationship from the team. That's a match spirit. You have to be a very healthy competition. Nicely played. Look at the comments from the Ratish Pujari. He said, don't go for any shot, just dotted him. We want to finish him. And the over completed, 3 over. Muhammad Faraz completed his second over in his spell. Still he not get success. And there was one chance in the first over. The fielder was not able to grab. He didn't reach that catch. Before he come for the catch, he just gone down, fell down, and Ismail Khan was the batter on that time. 3 over completed, 40 on the board. Some discussion going on with the captain and the bowler. What is maybe they are thinking how they will get this man out. Ratish Pujari, the very valuable cricketer of this tournament. Look at the scorecard. Both are playing superb innings here. Ismail Khan not out, 17 ball 20, 11 ball 20, and if I'm not wrong, Ratish Pujari 19 not out. Stanny back to attack. This is the first over from Stanny. 4th over in progress. Final ball over of the power play. Nicely driven, cover region, beaten the cover fielder, and that is the fine shot, extra cover region for 4 more runs. What a shot, what a pick that is. That is proved that informed batter Ratish Pujari on the slot is not giving any hesitation to play that kind of a ball. Look at that shot, look at the screen. The cameraman is capturing every moment here. That is impressive. Look at that shot one. Stanny. This time over pitch delivery. No chance for the fielder. Become a spectator over the head for the fielders. on the long off range, and for 6 runs, back-to-back runs coming. 50 comes up in 3.2 over. Just in a 20 ball, is that hurry? Very impressive starting from Prince 11 as we expected. They started in the same style the young Indians they played. They also reached 3.2 over 50, and now the same conditions from Prince 11 as well. 51 without any loss. That's a good one from Prince 11. 5th time in this over. Picked up. Fielder coming underneath at 4 on, has taken the catch. Ismail Khan back to the pavilion. The bowler Stani is striking here. The very comfortable catch from the man. The magician cannot do anything when he's bowled, but the catch he never dropped. He chosen a best fielder from the side. The previous match you can see the catch from the Faraz, Muhammad Faraz, that catch turning point in the semi-final against Gadia challenges, and this time you chosen a wrong man, you Ismail Khan. They're straight to the Muhammad Faraz, he never dropped the catch. And the big man back to the pavilion. This is not a good sign for Prince 11. They got a 51, the partnership has been broken here. Stani is striking here. Wanted to play over the fairness of mid-wicket region, but top edge because of the spinner. They changed the variation. That is the quality of bowler. They can do some variation. The previous first 2 balls, that was 6 and the 4. After the way he come back, 1 quick single, dot ball, and that is the wicket ball. That was a completely different ball from the previous 4 balls. The quality ball from Stani, and the captain believed in it, and he did the job for his captain. This is the KK specialist, that he will bring the bowler anonymously, but he will get success in it. He believed with this bowling squad. Last ball of the over. New man to come in. Abbas. What a start. The first ball is paying backward and punch between the gully and point fielder for 4 more runs. Excellent. You open his account with this 4 runs, Abbas. And 4 over 55 runs. Now exactly 150 runs required in 96 ball. Lesser than 10 per over. 16 overs left. 150 required. 96 balls. Lesser than 10 per hour. The Prince 11, they are in the top in this match against young Indians. They require the wicket, but the man who's standing in front of you, the striking, the informed batter, Ratish Pujari. This is the big task for the bowlers of young Indians. Again the spinner brought back to the attack. Muhammad Faraz will continue his spell. 3rd over. Fifth over in progress. Nicely played for the fine leg. Big toss for the fielder. The ball finally stopped the ball and batsman able to complete 2 runs. Anil Velappan was the fielder. He's one of the bowlers from the side of Young Indians. The previous match, man of the match bowler. He took 4 wickets in the previous match in the semi-final. Second time, Mohammad Faraz. Lofted, it was on the arc. You cannot give this opportunity for this man. He's competing with Jazz. What is the height Jazz was hit? Now to the second tire from Ritesh Pujari. But Ritesh Pujari was very early there. We are in the 5th over. Ritesh Pujari looks a little bit aggressive. Look at the connection. What a sweet connection. Just a loft over to the long on and long off. In between long on and long off. It goes to the second tire of the stadium. What a sweet connection. You cannot give this kind of opportunity. For the informed batter, he will never give an excuse if it is there in the slot. It was on the arc, and that's played nicely from Ritesh Pujari. Again, played nicely. There is a protection there in the deep. Ritesh Pujari out to satisfy with the single. What a calculation play he's playing after hitting the 6. He's changing his mind. He's not will stay in the same mode. He will play according to the condition. Nicely played. This is a classical. This is a sensible cricket from Abbas. They don't want to give this wicket for this man especially. Mohammad Faraz. Look at that, the punch. That's the defense from the Abbas. This time played late cut straight to the man. There is a protection for that shot. The mid-wicket fielder collect the ball and no score. 2-dot ball. Again, Mohammad Faraz, last ball of this over. Hunain Faraz, Hunain Abbas is on a strike. The very calculated player. He comes 3rd down, 2 down. At the top order this time! That is the wicket we are waiting for from long time. Finally the magician comes through there. Mohammad Faraz. Look at the non-strike hand. Ritesh Pujari is not happy with the Abbas that he was giving the sign that don't give him a wicket. It is the last ball of his 3rd over. We don't want to give a wicket to him. Make some defensive stroke. We'll play some other ball. Let me choose the other bowler. That he was discussing between the bowling break. But finally, this batter was not in patience. And he wanted to play the sweep shot. That is a wrong selection from the batter. Hunain Abbas, the very finest player, quality player. This time in the final, he's not got that much impressive. Clean ball from Mohammad Faraz. As we expected, he did a very good job for his team. 5 overs completed, 64 for loss of 2 wickets. They are in the same stage what we seen in the batting when the what a baller. That sound we heard from the captain of NBC is supporting the finalist team of maybe the Young Indian is his favor, maybe because of this bowler. Mohammad Faraz is favorite bowler, I think. He's comes from the same organization, he's comes from the same association where the captain of Suhaib Yanama Bengaluru is played. That's why he's giving some support for this young bowler. That's really required. If you are coming from same academy, you have to support your young player. That's what really we heard, so the sound from Sohaib. Mohammad Faraz completed his over. We are in the 6th over, final over of the power play. The finest batter in the strike, Ratish Pujari. Tony, you did it! Ratish Pujari! Watch here, the final, the match is turning here. Back-to-back wicket, final over for Mohammad Faraz. Hunain Abbas back to the pavilion. This time the first ball from this Tani. Straight to the fielder. Disappointed, very disappointed. We all disappointed. You played a finest cricket till the journey. Ratish Pujari, you did your job. You did your responsibility. Nothing wrong with that shot. But we need it little bit more in the pitch, in the middle. We disappointed as well. That was the finest cricket played from the young Indians. Much needed wicket. They're finally able to get this 3 wicket. Ismail Khan, Hunain Abbas, and the big man, the master blaster, the informed batter, Ratish Pujari, back to the pavilion. Now the responsibility, how to take in from the 7th batter from the side of Prince 11. We are in the final match. This is the big platform. We are in the KCL 2026 final match organized by SS Cricket Club. Muhammad Shakir and Sadakat, the finest organizer in this platform. They organize the very fine cricket tournament here, and we would like to thank on behalf of all the cricketers, cricket team and the supporters and the technical team as well. We would like to thank the cameraman for this final match, Mr. Wahab. He is capturing every moment, the sweet moment which is that we will remind in the KCL 2026, organized by SS Cricket Club and sponsored by Gadiar Group of Company. Back to the match. Flighted one, invited him to play that shot, but this time batter is clever. He knows that they already lose their big wicket. Look at that, Ratish Pujari. I'm very disappointed because Ratish Pujari, I just wished that he should have to be there. Fine cricket again, very sensible cricket. They know the value of this partnership. If 1 wicket down from here, that will be pressure to the batter. They have to build a partnership, same like the opposition team, Muhammad Taqiyuddin played with the Stani. That's the role they required here. 65 for loss of 3 wicket. Stani. They don't want to play for the maximum. 5.4 overs, 66 on the board. Nicely driven, straight to the fielder. Good protection there. Nice fielding, good cricket. Last ball of this over, the successful bowler. Good pace of a bowling, no room for the batter to go swing the bat. It's kind of a slow yorker. 6 over completed, 67 for loss of 3 wicket. Power play has been completed. Still, the captain believing with this bowler. You want to complete his spell. You don't want to keep him for a slog overs. That's a good thinking from the captain. They want one more wicket from this bowler. 67 on the board. The dugout of Prince 11 looks little bit pressure. Nicely played, nicely defense. They decided not to go for a shot for this man. They don't want to give a wicket for this man. This is the magician. 5 ball left from his spell. Look at this, look at the mindset of the batter, look at the mindset. Ramiz Nawab is on a strike now. Don't want to play any shot for this man. Farhan Barry is on a non-strike end. This is a very valuable wicket in the middle. Oh my goodness, this is the appeal for the leg before. Everyone is gathered out there. Wicket keeper also contributing with the appeal, continuing the appeal with the bowler, but umpire is not convinced. It's on the pad. It was leg side, outside the pitch, and he survived there 4th time in this over. Nicely played. Just a gentle first. Looking for second, risky run there. And they completed 2 runs. Very comfortable. Nothing to do, just a gentle push, and they completed 2 runs. Every run is important in the final. It's a big toss. I will take a time. It's my distinct honor and privilege to warmly welcome our estimated chief guest, Mr. Ibrahim Saab, the owner of Gadiar Group of Company, is joining us for this fantastic tournament, the main sponsor of KCL 2026. He's just joining us. Your estimated presence today is not merely an honor for us. It is a source of inspiration and encouragement to every participant who has been part of this wonderful journey. And it's a privilege to thank you, sir, for joining. Thank you so much for being here. Mr. Ibrahim Saab, the owner of Gadiar Group, is coming with his team. We would like to thank you, sir, the group of company, the Gadiar, the group of company. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Back to the match after a 9 over 93 for loss of 3 wickets. Prince 11 managed to put some score on the board after losing their big wicket. Thank you. Still they are in the game. This is the 50-50 competition going on between young Indians playing against Prince 11, the two capable team, the well-deserved team in the final of this KCL 2006 organized by SS Cricket Club, sponsored by Gadiar Group of Company. And we are in the last over for 10th over, 93 for loss of 3 wicket, getting the target of 205. Very sensible cricket till now. They lost 3 big wickets, but this partnership building slowly. Mohammad Ramiz, Ramiz Nawab and Farhan Barry. Farhan Barry was straight to the ball. Ramiz Nawab wanted to get that quick single, but Farhan sent him back. He's not ready for that single. That's not really required. You have to play some sensible cricket to chase the target. It was on the arc. One bounce to the long off. There was a chance to the batter to play on it. Look at the disappointment from Farhan Barry. That was a run conceding ball. Every over there will be one run conceding ball that you have to find it and you have to play for that ball. The previous one was, but you played straight to the fielder, you have to satisfy with the single. Nice bowling and well collection beyond the stumps, and he's given him out. Look at the reaction of the wicket keeper. Look at the celebration. Oh my goodness, this is top class cricket from the young Indians. The wicket keeper behind the stump. The very best customer. That is really not an easy catch at all to grab it. Just the edge onto the line. He played for the long on, played to the pad. Quick collection from the wicket keeper. The reaction of the wicket keeper is everything he says there. What a job he done is for his team to break this partnership. They slowly build a partnership after losing Ratish Pujari's wicket. They building the partnership. They give some promises to their team, their dugout, that we will handle this. But this is the finest catch. I think this is the catch of the match taken from the wicket keeper. What a catch that is. What a comeback from the young Indians. They once in a stage, they were in struggle. They were struggling because of this top order player from Prince 11 that you have to name, especially the informed batter Ratish Pujari, the way he played. And after the wicket of Ratish Pujari, this team looks little bit confidence. The bowlers look little bit relaxed. The fielders doing their job well. Still, nothing is damaged, nothing is finished here. 10 overs to go from here on. They are only the run rate required is 11, less than 11 per hour. So this is not a big task if you are chasing. You have to build a partnership slowly. That's what really here required. Losing the wicket of the big man, Praneeth CK. Praneeth CK, the man is on a strike end. He had a big responsibility. He had to give his performance here in the big platform, here in the final. The responsibility have to take from Newman. Defensive. That's a good thinking. You have to spend time. You have a lot of over to come. 94 already. You got the 94 runs. Ten over completed. 95 on the board after loss of 4 wickets. Now, this is the turning form from here on. The batter have all support from the wind. Now the batting side is helpful. The direction of wind is helpful for the batter. That is the good news for the Prince 11 batter. He have to mind, keep in his mind, 10 over, 110 required. 11 per hour exactly from here on. They have to find the run conceding ball instead of playing the wrong ball. They don't have that much wicket. 6 wickets left from their innings, from their squad. Already 4 back to the pavilion. The 3 top order batter. They are very impressive in this journey, but in the final, they're back to the pavilion. That is a good news for the young Indians. They got these 3 wickets, these 4 wickets. Now, the big challenge for the batter inside the crease. Farhan Barry and Praneeth CK. They have to stay at least 5 over. They have to build a partnership from the very, very deep discussion going on between the 2 teams in the drill track. Whether it is Prince 11 captain comes in and giving some tips for his batter. What is the responsibility he have to take in from here on? We need only 110 run and 10 over remaining, means 11 per hour. As my prediction, 11 per over is not a big task, but we are in the final match and it's a chasing match. This will be the pressure to the batter. They already lose their top order batter, and this is the big task for the young player, the middle order batter. They have to stay there in the middle. This is the reason, that's why the Muhammad Taquddin and Stani, the way they played, this was the condition when young Indians was playing. They played a very responsible cricket, very sensible cricket in that time. They put a big partnership. They just make relax to the slog over batter, the down batter. So that is helpful for the power hitter batter when they come in, and they finish it in their style. That's the reason the target is 205. We never expected this target from Young Indians. The way Jazz has finished it in the final over, he chosen the express of Prince 11. That was Lionel. He punished from Jazz. That's excellent batting style from Jazz throughout the journey of this tournament. We will start from the wrong direction now. This direction is very helpful for the batter, not for the bowler, I should say that. Stani is ready, but the batter, Praneeth, is not ready there. He's taking his time. 110 required from here on. 60 balls. If you calculate it in a run rate, that's not a big task for Prince 11. But Young Indians need 2 more wickets from here on. They're definitely looking for the wicket. They'd never mind if it is 6 runs goes in over. Some discussion going on. The umpire is checking some position of the batter. This is a news from the ground. Ground number 3. For the silver plate. What a catch that is from Naufal. Naufal Ulal taken a very fine catch before kissed the ground. That was a useful wicket for Gadiar challenges. What a catch that is. That is the turning point of the match. 86 for loss of 4 wicket. Munna back to the pavilion. That was the big wicket from the side of Nama Bangalore losing their big wicket. Munna is disappointed. What a catch that is from Naufal. Taken a very fine catch, diving in front of before the ball kissing the ground. Now the match is turning point to the Gadiar challenges. 86 for loss of 4 wicket after completion of 11.3 over, taking the target of 211. The Nama Bangalore is now struggling there to put some counter punch against the Gadiar challenges. I would like to thank again for the fine fielder, the top class fielder from the side, Naufal Ulal, taken a very fantastic catch in the previous ball for Munna in the deep mid wicket region. Back to the final match here. The match between Young Indians and Prince 11. This is the crucial match. This is the nail-biting match, I would say that. Half of the team back to the dugout in 10.3 over. One more wicket down. Fran Barry is not that much impressive in the final match. You have to be stand for that team after losing the Ratish Pujari's wicket. Some batter out to stand there, have taken some responsibility. Akash Salyan is the new man in. 98 for loss of 5 wicket. One big partnership is required from here. This is really nail-biting. You cannot predict anything from these two teams. This is a deserved team in the final to play in this big competition. Nicely bowled. That's a flighted one. Very calculated bowling from Stani. That is the trap from the bowler. He's invited batter to play on. He restricted the field over there, but unfortunately batter inside edge, and Akash Salyan opened his account with the single. 1 run added for his account. 10.4 hours completed. 99 on the board. Pranit played very nicely, back foot and just a gentle push. Looking for second, Buster fielder is very quick enough and misfailing for a fielder, even though they can only able to get the single. 100 comes off for Prince 11 in just 10.5 over. 105 required in 55 balls. Still the run rate, asking run rate is 11 exactly per over. The very economical bowler, Stani. Nicely bowled this time. That might be a nick missing from the wicket keeper. Look at the reaction of the wicket. No, this is the bye score from the umpire. There was nothing happened.
There are, there are.
11 over completed, 101 for loss of 5 wicket. This is a very crucial match going on in the final match. KCL 2026 organized by SS Cricket Club, Sadakat and Shakir. Sponsored by Goodyear Group of Companies. 5-man already back to the pavilion, half of the team back to the dugout. Remaining 5 have to take the responsibility to reach the target of 105. 104 required exactly from here on from 54 balls. One big partnership required for Prince 11. Look at the dugout. Looks a little bit under pressure because they are the top-class, top-order player already back to the pavilion. Now the middle order have to be taken a responsibility to go on. At least 5 to 6 over without any wicket. That will help to chase this target. The way the Indians they are bowling, they are very impressive. The very calculated bowling. All credit goes to the captain. The time he's bringing his bowlers. He's believing in his bowler. That is the good thing. Now I think he's not in the field. He's managing outside the field now.
Who's the acting captain now? Where is he?
KK is out of the field, but the acting captain is Akib, jersey number 18, the very aggressive. 9 overs left, 104. Nicely bowled, good leave from the batter. It's outside the off stick and umpire stretches arm. Calling it as a wide ball. One more in the form of extra 102 for loss of 5 wicket after 11 over completed. This is the run. Nicely played, straight to the Takyuddin. Fine as well, I like the throw. This is the experience, man. You have to be this kind of experienced fielder player have to be in the team. That is good for the captain as well. Good fielding, definitely. Dot ball again. Nicely driven. Straight to the middle of field. Meantime, he collects the ball. Batsman completed 1 run. Every run is important from here on. The dot ball is make some pressure to the batter. You have to rotate the strike, build a partnership slowly. You have to stay there 15 to 16 over. Then after the 4 slog over, you can play some aggressive play. Nicely played again, straight to the fielder. This time his player is quicker. There is no chance to rotate the strike. Dot ball again, 11.3 over. 103 for loss of 5 wicket. 102 runs required. This time, Anil is the man who dropped him. You cannot drop this man. This is not a time to drop a catch. We are in the final match. You cannot give any chance, second chance to the batter. Even there on the middle order. Farhan, the finest fielder, was running, rushing for to grab that one, but Anil was close to that catch. That is the call for Anil, and it ran for that catch. Finally, it couldn't grab it. Nice variation from the bowler. This is low bounce batsman. There is no clue for the batter. Akash Salian. One more dot ball from this over. 104. Still 101 run to get after this over. 49 balls left from their innings. Nice defense, straight to the bowling throw. Sensible cricket from Akash Salian, and he keep the strike as well. 12 over completed, 105 for loss of 5 wicket. Half of the team back to the dugout, and now The middle order batter have to take a responsibility from here on. 100 run required in 8 overs. The news from the dugout to the batter. What is their responsibility? What have to they do from here on? The coach send one person to the two batter in the middle. There may be some important tips sharing with the batters. Akash Salyan and Praneeth CK, they are in the middle. They have to do some lot of work here from here on. 48 balls, 100 runs, exactly 100 runs required. Everything is possible in the cricket. You've seen in the young Indians last 2 overs, they grab so many runs, more than 50 runs they grab in 2 overs. Nicely bowled. There's no room for the batter to swing the bat. It's a calculation bowling from Stanley. This is the final over from him. Flighted one again this time. This is the clever bowling. You know the value of your bowling. The variation, the previous one was he kept outside the off stick, and this time he turned the ball from the leg side. Batsman wanted to sweep it. It's not easy when you are playing against the spin. Even that is a specialist spin from the young Indian side. The very quality bowler, the finest bowler from this tournament, Stanley. Very impressive figure from him. And he took one more wicket, 12.2 over, 105 for loss of 6 wicket. This is the man we are waited for, Ajit, the very experienced man, jersey number 45. So him like Rohit Sharma, the very experienced person, experienced cricketer. He's in the middle now. This is from Ajit. As we expected, it was on the arc. It was on the slot. He will never miss it. Whether it is the second ball of his innings, converted into 6 runs after a long time. Much needed 6 comes from Ajit's bat. Look at that strike. Completely sweet connection. No chance for the batter bowler. No chance for the fielder to react on it. What a shot. 1-1-1 for 6 now. Sensible cricket, respecting the good ball that was mid wicket to wicket. This time Ajit goes to the defensive mode. That is the clever batting, experienced batter. They have to be in the middle to move on from here on. Ajit have a lot of work to do here. This time on the arc, no excuse. The result will be the same. Second tire. Look at the appreciation going from the dugout for the big man. Ajit, the experienced player. As I remind you, same like in the opposition team, Mohammad Taquddin. This is the second experienced player from the opposite team. Ajit, he played a lot of match. He can predict the bowler's mindset. He can understand the bowler mindset, where he will bowl. He not looks that much fit today, but even he able to convert 2 sixes in the previous over. 13 over, 117 for loss of 6 wicket. Now 7 over remaining. 87 runs required. Nicely fielded. There is a chance of a run out. Big man is in a dangerous end. Oh my God, he's able to complete his run. This is not a good one. You cannot keep him this kind of a pressure to this batter. He's a very valuable cricketer in this moment. You cannot give him the pressure to run this kind of a quick runs. Look at the pressure on him. You cannot run him like in life. But finally, he survived there. 118 on the board, but that's not a good. That's the good thinking from the batter as well. He want to bring this man to the strike, but it goes straight to the fielders. It's a good fielding from Anil Balappan, and finally they are completed this run. Very crucial run that is. This is the Nile batting match. You cannot predict anything from these two teams. This is the very finest team in this competition. They deserve to be in the final. They are the champions. They're playing like a champions here. 118 on the board. Second ball in progress. Ashir. Straight to Anil Balappan again. Good running again. This is from Ajit. He's giving everything 100% for his team. Look at, he's not looking like that much fit. Even though he don't want to give any excuses to taking that run. Quick run, 119. What he may be doing there. 13 over, 13.2 over completed, 119 on the board for 6 wicket down. Ashir, this is straight to the pad, but it's outside the leg stick, and umpire is not convinced with the appeal of the wicketkeeper. Bowler was not appealing that much because he know the line was outside the leg stick, and one more dot ball. Every ball is important, whether it is a dot ball, that is important for young Indians. 13.3 over. This time lofted nicely, straight to the fielder. There is a protection in the long off. Meantime, fielder collect the ball. Look at the throw, that is a miss fielding. Unwanted run. This is it's a hard time for the big man. He's running back to the second run. It's very hard to see him running in the middle, but he's giving everything here for his team. 100% for his team. Ajit. 40 left from their innings. Bowling! Ashir is the bowler. The ball, it was wicket to wicket. You miss high hit. That kind of a delivery from Ashir, the very experienced fellow to play in this platform. So many matches he played in a young age. The very calculating bowler from the side of young Indian. Ashir is in a 14th over, taking a very, very big wicket, and Prince 11 losing their 7th wicket. This is really not a good sign for the Prince 11. They cannot lose the wickets. They have to stay. At least 11 per hour is required. 12 per hour is required from here on. 39 balls, 84 runs required from that innings. Young Indians was there in the same stage, but they were 6 wickets down in this time. After that, the master blaster innings was played from Asif Khanan and Jazz. The way they are played, they've smashed and they destroyed the opposition bowling economy. That's why they are on the top. 205, they reached the milestone of 200. This is from Asir again. This is a good piece of a cricket. Good bowling, good batting, and good fielding as well. 14 over complete of 121 for loss of 7 wickets. That is the message they passed from the dugout for a big man. The Ajit, they don't want any singles from this man. They just expecting some big hit from this big man. The very experienced man standing in front of Anil Velapan. 6 over left. For the leg stick, waiting for umpire signal. Whether it's come from Bice, and it's a leg ball and 4 more runs. The two very experienced umpires standing on field. Ramesh is the main umpire and Satish is the square leg umpire. The finest cameraman capturing either with the eagle eye for every moment. Mr. Muhammad Farhan, Mr. Wahab. Thank you, sir, for your support to witnessing this wonderful cricket tournament final match. Nicely bowled. Appeal comes not from the wicketkeeper and the bowler, comes from the boundary line fielders. That is impressive. Dot ball. Every dot ball will put pressure because this man want to clear it. He don't want to go for a singles. That is the mindset. That's the message. Comes from the dugout as well for this man. Just look for the big shots. They already taken. Nicely bowled this time. 4 gifted from the wicket keeper. Whether it comes from the bat. Yes, it is. It's a nick and wicket keeper. There is no clue from the wicket keeper. This is kind of a irresponsibility from the fielding side. You have given 8 run free gifted to the batting side. They are getting a little bit relaxed here. That's a good for Ajit. He's relaxed with these 2 boundaries. For 15 over we are there. 129 on the board. Down the track, wanted to hit it. It was a swing from the big man. Completely beaten this time. Wicketkeeper grabbed it, collect the ball. Dot ball. Doesn't matter. He's only looking for the 6 runs. And the boundaries, he cannot run, that is, he not able to run as well in the middle. 129 on the board. Nice bowling, not giving big room for the batter. It's a block ball. You cannot play for that ball. Just driven straight to the deep mid-wicket region for single. 130. 75 runs required. Nicely bowled, this time appeal and given him out. One more wicket down. That is a very responsible shot from the batter. He don't have any clue. He didn't play that. You have to respect the good ball if it is on the wicket. He's played blindly. He just wanted to put some run. It doesn't matter of his wicket, but this is the pressure to the batting side for the Prince 11. They are losing their wicket. They have only 2 wickets in hand. They required 75 runs of 30 ball. 1 big innings required from the big man. Ajit still in the middle. You cannot predict anything until the last ball has been bowled, delivered in the cricket. They are all have experience batters. One man is standing for their team, Ajit. Pradeep, he's on a bowling mark now. Beg your pardon, Asir is on a bowling mark. Pradeep is a new man in. The big man is on a strike. 30 balls, 75 runs required. This is the turning point over. We will see. This is a Nile batting match. Nicely driven. There is no clue for the fielder inside the circle, but there is a protection in the boundary line as well. Meantime, the mid-off fielder, long-off fielder collect the ball. Batsman completed 1 run, and Ajit is in a non-strike hand now. Pradeep, you have to bring this man to the strike. 29 balls, 74 runs required. Ajit should be having the strike. Nice playing. This is a very fine cricket from the man in Pradeep. The very first ball is pacing. Used the face of the bowler. Wanted to bowl a Yorker. Missed the line. Ball goes to the leg stick and he swept away. Just a scoop and goes to the boundary line. There is no chance for the fielder to stop the ball. Much needed boundary. This is the run they have to get it. 70 required of 28 balls. Still, the match is alive. You cannot predict anything. 50-50 as my prediction. Far outside the off stick. Look at him. Just leaving the ball. He's reading everything. The very calculation cricketer now in front of Ajit. Ajit is feeling something relaxed with this partner because he's also doing the good job for his team. He's helping for him as well. Not only one man. This is a wrong call, wrong choice from the batter. You cannot predict that kind of a stop every time because this was in the middle. They changed the line. Look at the reaction from the big man standing in front of you. Ajit is not happy with that shot, but anyhow, 4th one in the over. Far outside the off stick. This is a hard time for Asher, missing the line. Wanted to keep the batter missing that one ball to the left side, one to the offside, but he missing the line and ball goes outside the wide line for wide. One more in the form of extra. 137 loss of 8. This time, this was in the arc. This is a run conceding ball, what we are waiting for. You have to hit the ball to the mid-wicket region or the square leg. That will be helpful for your team to get that kind of a run. One ball, there will be a run conceding ball that you have to use it. That the previous one, you missed it. Now, Pradeep. Again, that was a hitting ball, but this time he just able to get single only. He bring the big man in. 138. Last ball of this over. Again, one more wide. There is a chance for a catch in the final ball. He tried his best, but 16 over completed. 140. 65 runs required of 24 balls. Look at that shot. The previous one was the top edge. He wanted to play to the long off region, but it's not connected. It's the top edge and batsman able to get single. Ajit still in the middle. Everything can be possible from this man. He's playing not out of 20 of just 12 balls. 24 balls, 65 runs required. Anil Velappan coming again with the good economy, the very economical bowler from the side of Young Indians. This is the over you have to use it, Ajit. What a bowling, what a performer he is. This is the quality bowling as you required in the final. He respected the senior player as well. After getting his wicket, he just shaking hand with him. What a ball. That is the Yorker. Finest Yorker I ever seen in this match. Look at the screen. What a ball. There's no clue for Ajit. Definitely Ajit's mindset was going to hit the ball hard and clear the boundary because they need more runs here. 4 overs left, 65 runs required, but 1 wicket left. 90% you can predict Young Indians, they are on the top in the final match to become a champion in the KCL 2026. They need 1 more wicket to wind up and to give up relax in the final. Till now, we were some hope after losing the Ajit wicket. Now this is, I think, as my prediction, this is something hard time for the Prince 11. Their journey was very good in this tournament. Throughout the tournament, they played very well. But in the final over, until the final over, they were in control. But the final over, that was became little bit expensive, all because of the glass jars. He played the destroyed innings. He destroyed the economy of the bowler. Repeating the same ball this time, batsman able to play the very sensible cricket and straight to the deep mid-wicket fielder. Defects to cover for 1 run. They don't have any problem with the singles and doubles. 141 on the board. Anil Velappan, very calculated, very economical bowler. He's trying to, keeping every ball wicket to wicket. The batsman able to push the ball. This is just a gentle push to the long on region. The best fielder from the side, Mohammad Faraz, collect the ball and return to the side. bowling end. 16.3, 442. Oh, this is appeal for the leg before, but this time umpire is not convinced. Ball goes outside the leg stick, and Anil Velapan as well. He's not interested to appeal more for that one. Once in a time, I thought like it was on the angle, but not. It missed it. Off appeal from the wicketkeeper. Chance of a run out there. If it is directed, it might be finish of the final. But it's not happened there. We have to continue with some more balls. 16.5 over complete, 143 runs. Still they have 62 runs to get. Remaining 19 balls. Aggressive cricket is required from here on. Nicely ball straight to the wicketkeeper gloves. Anil Velapan is generating some extra steam from his experience. The batter, they don't have any clue therefore about that ball. What a ball that is. The last ball was very impressive, Anil. And he completed his spell. I beg your pardon, one more over left from his spell. And 17 over complete, 143 for loss of 9 wicket. 1 wicket to become a champion in KCL 2026 for young Indians. Only the 1 wicket they required. 18 balls, 62 runs required. Only the final over, you have to remember, that was from destroyed innings from Jazi played. That's the result. This is the target they reached. Slow one. Swept away. Just for a single. Good bowling. Dot ball. Look at the dugout of Prince 11. They are realized that this is a little bit tough to go on from here on. But Prince 11 is fighting. They don't want to give the wickets. They want to complete the 20 over innings. That's the mindset they are in. They played a superb match, in this tournament. Throughout the journey, they were every match they played superb, and except the final over of the innings. Big task for the big man, the quick man. Look at him. Look at the reaction of the fielder, Muhammad Faraz. He's not happy with this partner fielder because he's covering maximum area from him, but it was close to this fielder. He looks a little bit lazy, but he covered that, managed to cover that big area. Finally, after the boundary, this is the huge one, big one from him. Still they are fighting. Good to see in the final wicket. 154, look at there. Oh my goodness, 60 runs required. Nice shot over the mid wicket. Last ball of the over. Good block all straight to the fielder, and Muhammad Akidin collect the ball and return to the bowler. End of the over number 18, 150, full loss of 9 wicket. 12 ball left. 51 runs required. Remember that final over from Prince 11 who bowled. That is only we can remember this scorecard. But that's the time. He bowled well. I'm not blaming him. He bowled well in every his spell except the last over. That was a destroying innings from Jazz. That is a very calculating batting order sent by the captain KK. I have to ask him what is the reason to keep him in the 8 down. You send a Jazz and he just destroyed the bowler's economy. What you expected from him, he did it. That is only the experienced captain think like this. That is something different thinking from him. That's why I'm impressed with this captain KK, the one of the top class experienced captain from the side of Young Indians. He bring his team to the final with this some clever management, clever thinking. We are all surprised when Jazz was in the dugout and Abbas Qureshi comes in, Asif comes in, and Jazz was waiting for his opportunity. We just confused it. We was in confusion. What is the reason the Jazz is not coming to the middle? But the time he comes, the way he played, that we witnessed, like the clear thinking from the captain KK, I just saw he just win our heart from that decision. That is really important. You have to think more when you are playing in the big platform. Nicely driven, big task for the fielder. Stopped. And we have to wait for the fielder's decision. This is the fielder's call. I think it's just a single, he able to stop the ball inside the line. 18.3 over 57 on the 157 on the board. But they able to finish in 20 overs. Anil well up, and that's a quicker one from him, straight fielder. The same fielder reacted well. Nice throw, but there is a fielder, there is a protection. There is a backup for that throw. Even bowler couldn't collect it. There is a backup. 158 on the board. 2 ball left from this over. After this, 1 over. 1 wicket left to become a champion of KCL 2026 for Young Indians. Full toss. The finest fielder from the side. He tried his best, but ball wins over the fielder's head for 6 runs. Look at the effort from this fielder. Every time he gives his effort, 100% effort, whether it is the last wicket. What an effort from the fielder. Expiration. 1 ball left from this over. 164 on the board. Nicely driven. This is the finest connection with the bat. Beautiful connection. No power on it. Just a punch with the sweet connection over the long on and longer fielder's head for 6 runs. Look at this. The game is on. 6 balls, 6 sixes required. We need one more Yuvraj Singh here. We remember that left-hander batter who played a superb innings with the 6 balls, 6 runs. 35 runs required in the final over. And Jazz did 30 runs in the final, I think more than 25 runs in the final over. 6 balls, 6 sixes required. Still the match is on until the final over. The way he played in the final ball, that was the sweetest I've seen in the match, throughout the match. The journey from these 2 batters. The first ball converted into, waiting for the confirmation from the fielder himself, is given 8-6 run. This is the sportsman spirit from the fielder. Anil Velapton able to catch that one, but is unfortunately stepped out from the boundary line, and he's confirming himself that that is a six. Six started from here. 5 sixes required. 5 balls left. What is this? Look at the crowd. Everyone is in. This is a nail-biting finish. Everything is possible in a cricket. You cannot predict anything. Nicely bowled, nicely bowled. That's the clever bowling. Low Yorker, batsman don't have any clue. Mixing with the face, straight to the wicket keeper. That's the slow pull toss. Batsman is completely beaten. Waiting for umpire signal, but umpire is not convinced, calling it as a legal delivery. One more dot ball comes, even though this is the match. This is the deserved team to play the final. Both teams, their journey was very perfect in this tournament. Throughout the tournament, they played very fine cricket. That's why they deserve to be in a final. Both are the champion team, but one will become a champion in a cricket. The both team played in a champion way, the way they played. If the Ratish Pujari will stay little bit more, the 2005, as my prediction, nothing in front of him. This is the foreign cricket. Look at the batter from the 10th and 11th batter playing. But this is not clear the boundary. One more dot ball. 2 ball left from this innings. 117. A last ball from the innings. They will make all out or they will remain played nicely between the fielders. One bounce to the fielder. Able to complete 1 run. 117. This is the time to celebrate. Young Indians become a champion. KCL 2026 sponsored by Gadyar Group of Company, organized by SS Cricket Club. And they are the champions. The champion has been decided here. Young Indians, you deserve to become a champion. And nothing less, the Prince 11, you also played a champion cricket in this throughout the journey of this tournament. We appreciate you as well. Finest cricket from the both team. Finally, we have decided that Young Indians become a champion of KCL 2026. We will take a break. We will come back in the final presentation ceremony. We will catch you again.